There we go. And now I can do this. But congrats, Mind. Congrats. So what are you gonna do after Cheese Hunts? Please, I ask you, please save the story for stream. If you have to, for Twitch, if you could just, let me see, you said you want to do the bagels and zero G instead of zero G. How about bread? The story is amazing. Or get rid of the, don't do the bagel on stream, do the story on stream. Do the bagel off stream. That story masterpiece has to be streamed. That masterpiece of the story. Cause you don't even think that bread has a fucking storyline of all fucking things, right? It's the last thing you think would have a story is that game. But it's freaking hilarious. But I do feel sorry for the person that's, you know, in the story. 100%. You know? But still, I'm evil. I found that story funny. And you'll know why. It'll be kind of evil. So, yeah, off stream we got so many of the trophies out of the way. We got all the runes. We have max level. I have the last weapon, which I can pop right now. Then I'll get 2 trophies actually, because I can get the all skill points and make all weapons. I have enough to get the last thingy, the last upgrades for Boji, which I need to defeat Ingla. I have every single 100% except for this area. This is the last area I need for the 100%. So I'll pop a whole bunch of trophies here. But before then, we got a whole bunch of reading to do. Yeah, that story has to be streamed, Mind. It has to be streamed. That story is something. Okay, so the Mines of Uskol. Okay, where is it? That's notes. Akriya's unique nature. The plants of Akriya apparently benefit greatly from the presence of flux. It helps them grow, nurtures them, and even gives some of them very specific qualities. Giant mushrooms grow to ridiculous sizes, fueled by the flux. When fully grown, these flux fungi work almost like channels, making it easier to access great amounts of that mysterious power. Not only the flux has an effect, though, but the 3 metals themselves also influence the growth of all plants. The presence of each metal supports the energy supply for specific flora. Some grow better when near Intium. Others are stifled by the presence of Mennonite or Xenon. Which plant benefits from which element I still have to investigate, but I can say that all of Akriya are connected, and I believe that binding to be the flux itself. But yeah, how you doing? Akriya's... So I even have like a whole thing of notepad what I found, so I can read the ones that I found off stream. Oh, there it is. I found it. Delete you. And also there's a poll. There is a poll. A lost culture. Only few Akriyans still celebrate the release ritual. The Spires. real and copy alike, are abandoned. Akrian stones aren't picked up anymore. Spirits stay captives in their tombs of stone. While the Akrians still live in their huts, they are starting to forget why they do so. The teachings of their ancestors of spirits caught in stone walls are becoming simple tales, but nothing more. Here's the poll. For anyone that wants to vote. Where is this one? There it is. Lost culture. A new body. My bones hurt as if gravity is pushing down on me, and my muscles ache as they shrink. My whole body pains me, and yet I am getting closer to my goal. The Akrians don't seem as small anymore, while all other Elysian now reach above me. The long-used tools that accompanied me all my life have become too heavy for me, so I parted from them. I have made myself even more outcast to my kind than I was before, for I no longer can follow our old traditions. But if this is needed to connect Elysian, and Akrians to show my kind that smaller we are just like them, maybe this will humble the other three. I don't regret my decision. I would sacrifice my old life again without hesitation. So it seems this feels like it's written by Ere. Sorry, by the sound of it. So didn't sound like he changed, unless he changed now. A strong-willed disciple. Boji sometimes accuses me of being too spontaneous, vanishing for days without telling, trying new spells, reviving him. All examples he nags me with. I should behave someone my age. What a strong-willed disciple I found myself. This strong will is the reason I prefer the word found to created. The others created the generals. But while I might have taught him speech, Boji definitely found his own voice. GG's! Mine! Congrats! Let's go! Congrats! But I do ask that you do at least the story on stream. Do the bagels off. If it can only be two parts, do those two. The Zero G and the story. I want to see your reaction to that story. No, now you know what I'm saying. Yeah? Now you know why Hurry and I was stuck on that level for so long. You got to experience that wonderful of a level. That absolute bullshit of a level. That poorly designed level. That was probably made in 5 seconds and said like, ah, people could do this. We don't care. That stupid level sucks. Us. Back to back. Uskol loved to tease Tazuth, most often because of his size, but more often because of his lofty ideals. While Tazuth always took himself very seriously, he knew to laugh at Uskol's jabs, and in times where Uskol went too far, he would always make it up to him, sparring with him, or making a fool out of himself, to get Tazuth to laugh again. They loved fighting side by side, knowing they could always rely on each other. At least until the day where they changed, and they stood opposite each other instead of back to back. But now you know why that level was so shit. But how long were you stuck on that level? Or not really. You could be stuck, but on that level specifically, because yesterday was like 10 hours. Beautiful Akria. Akria has become the home of my heart. Every corner, every hidden creek and cave have become dear to me. I can wander the roads with my eyes closed, for the valley itself guides me down its many paths. Because it has become so dear to me, it pains me to see how it changes under the influence of my brethren. I never dare to move against them, for I love them still. They are my family, forever. But Akria whispers to me of its suffering, of the sorrowful Akrians, and even the pain Uskol, Tzuth, and Ingla carry inside. I fear I finally have to act, even if both home and family will be taken from me. I am bound to end all of this. But how? Moth! How was the rest of Kingdom Hearts? Did you get the plat? Hello, Shindig. Welcome in. How are you? What you been playing? But how was the rest of Kingdom Hearts? Did you get that plat? Please say you got that plat. You beat Unknown to just Sephiroth and the final boss left for the first playthrough. Oh, you're still in the first playthrough. Not gonna lie, Moth, I thought you were on Proud. Not gonna lie. Like I saw like last night, I think it was. Yeah, last night you were farming for the shield. Did you get that in the end? Did you get that in the end? You did it. Oh my God, after holy crap, 3 hours. My God. Okay, when I did that on PS2, I don't think it took 3 hours. They just said, you know what, we gotta give some bad RNG somewhere, so here it is. It's always that one RNG, right? Right? 3 fucking staffs and 1 shield. Stupid bitch at RNG. So wait, even the staffs are giving trouble? I hate RNG in games. They always suck so fucking much. Beautiful Kriya. That's this one. No, claustrophobia and a wolf? Yeah, there it is. Claustrophobia and a wolf. I don't take Boji often to the outside with me anymore, especially not to the regions of the other 3. The view of what they do to the Akrians would be too much for him, and he certainly would want to help them. But it isn't the time for that, not yet. He still has no suspicions, and instead buries himself deeper into his studies. When he heard we weren't going to the Tamed Peaks anymore, he even sounded happy. Most likely it was the caves of the region that he so much dislikes. Curiously, it seems like he fears tight spaces. The more time he spends in one, the more it builds up. Until now, I always got him out before it escalated. But I can't protect him forever from recognizing this weakness. One day he might have to fight it alone. Where is that? Because yeah, I have an entire little notepad of all the stuff I found. No! There goes the internet. Even though It shows red. It was red. That's at 2000 bit rate. Weird. So the internet's just not working correctly right at this very specific moment. Like, yeah, today, you're not gonna believe it. The one time I said, like, the internet was stable, right? Today, it went down 7 times. Earlier in the afternoon. Seven freaking times. It actually went down, too. Like, it actually went down, as in no internet whatsoever. $3,000 bitrate, love it. Get back up to 6,000, you stupid thing. Weird. Both has 0.40 chance. Jesus. Yes, I am. I just need to get the collectibles, beat the final boss. I think either the final boss or the next to final boss, and then that's it. Change. No. How about go to this one? Creatures Studies 3. It worked. I could barely believe it. Finally, after all the failed attempts, I managed to tame creatures of this land. These feathery primates were quick to respond to our methods, and we have seen steady progress in how far we can go. We've decided to take them with us in our further search in the valley to test their force in battle. Some are worried, but those fools should rest assured. There was a reason I was sent with them. That's strange. That is really strange though, because it did go red. It did go red. But I don't think it was enough for it to go down, shockingly, then. Creature Studies 4. Have I thought in the forest that we would never be able to tame those rodents? I have to say now, I've proven myself wrong. We don't even have to lift a finger and everyone in our way just gets torn to pieces. The only problem is the extreme heat. They are out of their natural habitats and are becoming more aggressive by the day. They obey us as long as we keep them fed, but our supplies are spoiling quickly in this climate. We need to get them back to the base, hastily. Then we will have a weapon that guarantees our victory. Jeez. But yeah, how you doing, Shindig? What you been playing? But yeah, we are winning, Moth. We're gonna win. Then I'm gonna buy the DLC and get that 100%. I'm not buying the DLC now because I'm afraid that it would add extra grind to the base game. So I'm finishing the base, getting all the trophies I can, get the plat, then buy the DLC and then go for the 100%. Doing well at the moment. Death Stranding. Oh, how is Death Stranding going? I know one mind in reverse loves Death Stranding. For me, I have not done it yet. Going to soon. Retro.
Lady Mamiya is finally at peace and has returned to you as her final act redemption, but the mansion is collapsing. Follow me. Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? What is this game? It looks like it's like a Final Fantasy inspired. Rockabye Lady.
No, I guess we did it.
Looks like a Mana game. It's a chess lover. Shut. I've never played chess. What was that game? That looked like a Mana game for some reason. Like an old Mana from like the SNES era. I never played chess. I don't even know how to play chess. And did work a little bit on Vampire Survivors. Oh, nice. So what you thinking of Death Stranding so far in Vampire Survivors? I've seen Vampire Survivors. Looks fun. Good. Death Stranding is good. Gonna need to watch a video essay on it afterwards. Do you think? Oh, to understand the story. So I take it you're gonna be doing the Death Stranding 2 when it launches in June? No escape. I am stuck. Completely and utterly stuck. And I have no idea how it happened. Suddenly the ruins started floating, seemingly repairing the bridge by magic. But what does it matter? Our camp got overrun by the Blackclaw thugs, so nobody can help me. It seems I will die either way. Shapes in the fog. I swear there is the shape of a bridge in this ominous fog. It has to be. The layout of this place wouldn't make sense otherwise. This valley hides so many secrets, and even the observer won't reveal them to us. Shapes in the fog. There it is. The fruits of hard work. We thank you, fallen brothers and sisters, for it is only because of your sacrifices that I can finally write, we did it. Our alliance bore fruit, and we managed to overwhelm the fools. Our way out is secured at last, and we can leave this mess behind. Everyone takes as much as they can carry, so our new lives is peace again. Peace can begin. Though it will be no true peace, the factions will probably hunt us for the rest of our lives. At least these riches should protect us till the day they forget us, or we die of old age. Now out of this valley and off into retirement. But yeah, Moth, I have never played chess. I don't know how to play chess. So if you know how to play chess, and I was facing you, I would lose by default. I probably would get checkmated on the like third turn, not gonna lie. I'm not joking. I'm not joking here. Oh, you can't play for shit either? We can do lots of draws. Or get accidental checkmates is like how did this happen? Like, I know how to play checkers. I know how to play checkers. Not chess though. I barely know how to play poker, which is gonna be fun when I start Yakuza 0. But I think I understand some of it. Like, I know what a straight is. I think in Yakuza 0 you need it 1 through 9 of the same suit, was what Pig said, and a triple pair and a double pair, or a pair, and a triple, and a 1 through 9 with one suit is what Pig mentioned. Nothing left. There's nothing left. All because of this cursed valley. Or was it because of that strange duo of wolf and human? But what difference does it make? Soon after our encounter with the unknown wanderer, the ice started to melt, flooding our whole camp. The cries of my dying men in the water were soon drowned out by those of attacking creatures. We had no time to get back on our feet. It was a massacre. Somehow I managed to save myself to this ledge and found a mysterious artifact. But sadly, I doubt it will do me any good. I never knew fear. but now the inevitability of death creeps upon me. Okay, so do we have change in here? Doesn't look like it. Choosing what to believe. 'Cause yeah, I found a whole bunch of collectibles off stream, and I wrote them all down in a notepad so I can read them on stream. Choosing what to believe. Okay, nope. Compassionate. I think that one's I read on. Yep. Complete harmony. I think I read that one already. Deciding to stay. Yep. Okay, this one's one. Deciding to stay. It wasn't easy for us to decide if we want to stay in Akria or not. Uskol, Ingla, Tazuth, and I discussed for many days. Generations of Elysian always traveled the world, never resting. We were about to dismiss many traditions with just one word. Ingla was the first who said we should stay. She saw the potential in the metals, in the plants, and the mysterious spire. I agreed with her, for I was just as curious as she was. But Uskol was hesitant. He wanted to protect our people, and he didn't want to risk his decision to hurt anyone. As we believed decisions should be made by a majority, the last word was up to Tazuth. Had he decided to continue traveling, we would have done so. Tazuth, the youngest of us, saw a chance for us to change everything. He was confident we would be able to lead the Elysian into a new era, an era where we didn't have to search for a home anymore, finally being able to concentrate on our alchemy. And so, we stayed. Until everyone not everyone changed into, I guess, evil selves. And yeah, that's what it is, Moth. Did you finish all the Mahjong stuff in Yakuza 0? I'm not sure if that you're doing that for that because everyone else is doing it, or rag, or since everyone was doing it, you were just like, you know what, I want to play this game, because that's why it made me decide to have Yakuza 0 as the 300th plat. Is one, because it's redeemed, but two, and this is the main one, watching Mind play it so much. This is before Pig started it. I decided to make it a 300th plat before Pig started the game. So I was watching so much of it from Mind. It's like, you know what? This is gonna be my 300th plat. I want to play Yakuza now. Do you think it only took about 3 hours? So your RNG was amazing. Nice. It's pretty fun. And oh, it's a ragless game. Okay. And it's really motivating to see everyone else doing it though. So it's rag and seeing everyone else playing it. Like mine is more redeemed, seeing everyone else play it. Oh no, your RNG fucking sucked for the first hour. For 3 hours is amazing RNG. Yeah, it may have sucked in the first hour, but let's be honest. It could have been way longer than that. It could have been way longer than 3 hours. So at least it only sucked for an hour and gave you god tier RNG in the last two. Right? So little positive outlook to it. You know what? I'm gonna put destructive weapons at the top. Okay, false beliefs. The minds of Uskol. Nope. Mirrors. Do I see mirrors? Nope. Never enough. Oh, I think it's alphabetized. Never enough. The possibilities of self-improvement are endless. I always believe that, but which way you choose to go is just as important as the goal you hope to achieve. Ingla, Uskol, and Tazuth all did a second ritual, again challenging death and returning. Now they are barely recognizable as an Elysian anymore. They have taken on animal-like features, believing this to heighten their powers even more, and maybe it did. But the three leaders standing before me bear less and less resemblance to my once beloved external as well as internal. Oh, so they kept on dying over and over to get more power, and because of that, they were losing themselves along the way. That is what changed them. Jeez. Power, of course it's power, right? It's always freaking power. Inglas Mirage. Yep, it's right there. Together with the third mirror, Ingla has created this oasis of falsehood. She won't talk to me anymore, but she probably believes the Koreans are easier to control if they are content. And with this illusion, they certainly will be. It is the perfect meadow, a place of dreams, a place of lies. No, let's see. The only one that's not an alphabetical is this. Okay, there's mirrors. Lay waste to the heathens of the clan. They stand between us and the holy artifact. The observers spoke of the truth that is to be found in mirrors. What truer reflection could there be than the mirror these ice-covered lands created naturally? Surely we have found the way, and the place of revelation is near. May the observer watch over us. You got a full straight pretty early on, so getting Mangan, which is high scoring hand, 3 more times was the annoying bit. Mangan, is that one that you need 6 or more Han, or whatever it's called, in one run? Okay, 3 or more. More, you think? So instead of 6, of 9 or 10. That high? Jesus. And I'm going to go back in chat here. I missed some comments. You would like to play Death Stranding 2, Shindig? Like, I need to play Death Stranding 1, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to play that game until it comes out. Until Death Stranding 2 is long out. So yeah. For Vampire Survivors, got free DLC the other day and added 8 more trophies, so okay, I get that back to 100%. More trophies for that game. I remember when Vampire Survivor came out and it had so much freaking DLCs. Like, holy shit, man. I think it came out like 5 DLCs and like 255 trophies on day 1. Like, God. There goes another game that breaks the PSN profiles limit. Oh, you meant it's 3 or 4 Han. Okay. It's like 9 to 10. Like, holy hell. that is absolutely insanity if you need that high of a Han. Then I would say that is beyond God tier. OMG, you got then Moth. That is beyond God tier at that point. The hidden treasure, okay. I hid our treasure in a small cave near the glass structure. It is naturally protected by all kinds of dangerous plants, so it should be safe. I'm still finding thorns at my feet, so it better be worth it. Now there is a tiny problem. I can't just go grab it and get out of here, as you might have noticed that nasty gas. We managed to seal off our camp, but this is bad. Well, at least for now, it is all but guaranteed that no one will take our stuff. Well, I probably took it, so... Somebody did grab it, unfortunately. Whoever wrote this. Somebody found it? I can't believe it. The gas is gone, but so is our treasure. Somebody found it. Okay, so somebody else found it. Sorry, I didn't find it. Rude. The others have noticed my absence and found me as I was trying to bail. They are furious. Your name, at least, I could keep a secret. I think this is it for me. They won't forgive me. If the Observer truly exists, may he guide me down this path. Maybe one of the observers found it. So no progress. Nope. I think I already read this one. Treason, I think I already read that. Wasting our time. Nope, there's no W's. Read that. I already read this. Read this, I know that. I read this. Just read that. I already read that. Okay, so. I think the rest is... Finding the truth. There it is. Boji again and again asked me why I decided to revive him. With only Xenon, I never knew how to answer him, for I wasn't proud of it. Back then, Tazuth and the others already had started changing. I feared that the reason for it was the unsuccessful ritual and their connection to only one element. But I didn't want to acknowledge it, for if it indeed was responsible for their change, it meant I couldn't ignore my part in their demise any longer. Boji only has Xenon in him, because I wanted to prove to myself that their change happened because of something else. But over time, my fear was confirmed. It is indeed the unbalance of the elements that drives them to change, to become unlike themselves. So instead, I hoped that I could study Boji, find a way to fight the change. But he showed me how arrogant I was. There was no easy solution, no cure. Instead, he had to fight this battle alone, as did Tazuth, Uskol, and Ingla. When I look at him, I wonder, did they also fight to continue being themselves? Were they in pain as they watched their true cores vanish? As I understood how hard Boji had to fight, I understood that he was much more than just an experiment, my object of research. And because of that, I am deeply sorry. Oh, you've never seen that high? Never seen that high? Wow. Maybe somebody did. They snuck it in there. Some cheating AIs. You know? You think you've seen 7 or 8, the highest by an AI? Oh my gosh. 7 or... Ugh. So you're gonna carry me, right, Moth? And give me all the rules, right? Right? When I get to Yakuza 0, right? Let's go. Many farewells. The Elysian are dying. Soon, none of our people will be left. It has been centuries since the last child has been born, and with the skirmishes at the borders between the regions, more and more are vanishing. Our kind tends to grow very old. But how often have I said my farewells to one of my old friends now, guiding their spirit into the flux? I hope at least there they will find the peace our new life and our career couldn't give them. My dear friend. my dear friend. Building a greenhouse in the Gracelands might sound like madness, but when Ingla asked me for my help, I could not resist the challenge. Together, we always succeeded, even with the hardest problems life gave us, and I believe a greenhouse will be of great use for Ingla's research and medicine. She helps so many already, and with this, only more will follow. Besides, if a dear friend asks for help, what else can I do but my best? You like those two? God, you wish. You just wing most of it. You know the basics, but you still 1% don't know winning hands. So, are you ever gonna play the other Yakuza games? Or after this, it's like, you know what? I'm not touching another Yakuza game after this. Hell yeah! So you're gonna be doing the entire series back to back to back, right? Yakuza 0 to Like a Dragon Pirate something. And do all stacks as well along that. So it means Yakuza 0, PS3, Yakuza, I think 3, 4, and 5 is on PS3, I believe. And 6. I think. T. The Mines of Uskal. Uskal always loved the mountains. None would venture deeper than him, often without lights or ropes. I always thought it careless, but he always came back unharmed, as if to prove me wrong. In the tamed peaks, he heard the mountains carry many resources useful for him and his plans for the region. In the beginning, he would mine together with the Akrians and the other Elysian. Sometimes their voices would echo through the mines as they sang some silly songs, welcoming travelers like me into their realm. Now, Uskal has grown complacent. He doesn't travel the mines anymore, and the Akrians that work there under his orders have grown quiet. The healer and the fighter. There it is. The relationship between Uskal and Ingla was always full of contradictions, but nothing seemed to make more sense than those two together. When he hurt himself, Ingla was always the first to scold him, but also the first to tend to him. He would only always laugh at her worries, and though her brow was furrowed, she always smiled lightly all the while. Sometimes they went head to head because of their differences, but those never kept them apart. The world outside. Akria is like our own little world, a place where time only moves forward if we want it to. It doesn't change by itself. But the world outside was always in movement, ever changing. Even from the top of the spire, I can't see behind the mountains that separate Akria from the rest of the world, that isolate it from all change. How does it look now? Would I still recognize the lands I once traveled? Do rivers still flow through the southern lands, or have they completely dried out by now? Is the snow in the north falling even harder? The changing nature of the Akrians. What is that? Okay, where is that? There it is. The changing nature of the Akrians. What would the Akrians be like if we hadn't entered their lives? I believe they would not have changed all that much, but we did come to Akria, and so they did change. The catalyst for all of it was the ritual. If I and the others hadn't connected to the elements, if we hadn't died and returned, they would have never believed us to be gods. They do though, and as my brethren transformed and declared themselves their rulers, they started to adopt new values. Underneath their new 3 rulers, they are slowly splitting up, developing in 3 completely new cultures. Soon, there will be no Akrians anymore. The creation of the generals. When I created Boji, I should have known that the day would come they would try something similar. Maybe I should even have expected that they would try to create something greater, something more powerful. But even if I could have expected all that, I never would have foreseen the betrayal of our own kind. How blind I was, how stupid to ignore how far Uskal, Tuzuth, and Ingler have fallen. Now all pay the price for my blindness, all but myself. The element of energy. If one of the elements can be truly called alive, it would be Initium, Intium, Mennonite, and Xenon also emit energy, but Intium is always buzzing and crackling, at least in its unstable state. Stable, it is almost like gold, having not many more uses than that pretty metal has. Only its fluid state is of interest. Proof of that is the Intium River in the convergence. The energy the Intium radiates pushes the other particles of the same metal high up into waves that in turn push other particles away. Tuzuth and I would spend hours watching their movements, studying how it works, and even though the waves reached high and far, threatening to flood the shore, they never did so. It was as if the metal was also pulling itself always back to the other Intium particles in the riverbed, and so the river never changed in its width or length. Jeez. You was talking about it earlier. You don't know if you do all the sex? Come on, you want to do all the sex. Let's go. Come on. Come on back to back. Then go spoil it for everyone. Just go talk about the entire story and spoil it. And I joke about that, by the way. Should never spoil games. Because I found that to be very much for the community on Twitch that watch Yakuza, is that they tend to spoil it. So I know Lazy got a very big spoil moment for one of the later Yakuzas when he was playing Yakuza 0. He got a very big spoiler. Community are the same, like 3 fucking people. And is that why you're not streaming Yakuza, Moth? I would love to watch you play Yakuza, but if you're trying to avoid spoilers, I completely understand why. Same 2 or 3 fuck. Nah, I think it's way more than that. You know what? I'm gonna spoil it right now. That is a 6th. Let me see. No, is it actually the 6th? Yes, that's the 6th Yakuza. Now you're spoiled. The entire thing is spoiled now. Rune of Channeling. The rune I created in Boji's ear exists for a single reason. It is to help him channel flux, making it almost a natural part of him. As he already has Xenon within him, he can already do it, but channeling flux isn't easy, and I wanted to see if I couldn't make it so. When Boji was still getting used to his changed body and new powers, there were days where I didn't see him at all, as he had problems stopping the channeling of flux to show himself again. Sometimes things flew through the room uncontrollably. There was barely a second where the rune on his ear wasn't glowing. I taught him early on that whenever he was channeling flux, he'd have to let it out again in some way. As he matured, the control came naturally. Mirrors of Truth. Ingla's two mirrors are a miraculous creation, masterpieces of sophistication, as I've never seen before. Sadly, she doesn't want to share the process of making them, but she showed me one of them, and imagine my surprise seeing us as children again in the mirror. How long was it when we were so young? It was as if I've traveled back in time. She told me it was a gift for the Akrians, and something she could use to become a more reliable ruler through understanding them better. I think these two were at the bottom for some reason. Like, I love that everything is like alphabetized, but these three. Like, why are these three down here? Being there for the other. We Elysian raise our children as a community, for rarely do we give birth to one. Our people are not many, so it should come as no surprise that we care a lot about the few we have. But Ingla was always especially worried about Tazuth. He was such a small baby when he was born, and many feared for his future. Since then he has grown into a strong and capable warrior, even one of the best. But that never changed how Ingla treated him. He always tried to act especially mature when he was with Ingla, hoping that one day she would finally treat him as the adult and leader of the Elysian he was. Spire. Imitations. Tazuth told me of his invention, the artificial spire, before he started its creation. He felt it was a burden and a risk for the Akrians to continue traveling to the Convergence, since his relationship with Uskol and Ingla has become strained. He asked me for my advice, something he seldom does anymore. While I don't agree with his distrust towards the other two, I see no harm in creating such a structure, as long as as long as the spirits are still led into the ground in Akria. The ritual of the Akrians will work as it did before. Flux will result from the connecting spirits and flow through Akria freely. Choosing what to believe. While getting to know the Akrians, we notice for the first time a habit of our own that might seem strange to others. For example, we Elysian have the habit of covering our shoulders. It isn't that we believe showing them to be indecent, but instead we want to protect this body part, because it carries our heads and the arms that we need for fighting, crafting, and more. Also, all Elysian carry the same set of tools with them. Some instruments for alchemy, knuckles and a face guard if a fight should arise, and a horn to call for help, even when we are far apart from each other. From the first day till we die, we are always taught to keep them by our side. An Elysian, who doesn't carry his tools with him, can barely call himself one. Okay, that's all the ones that's this one. Welcome back. Stupid ads. The Watching Tower. The central tower, often hidden inside a xenon cloud. It is as well what seems to be the entrance to Ingla's chamber, but Ingla certainly didn't make it easy to get to her, so not many knew how. It is said that the only ones that did were her closest generals and Eri. I don't know. The snake statues draped around the tower are a warning for all to stay away, and so most others didn't even try finding the entrance, scared that Ingla might be watching them through their xenon eyes. The sunken tower. Partly collapsed, it seems the ground has given in under the weight of the massive tower built upon it. It slowly started sinking only a few years after it had been constructed, which is why the Akreans gave it this name. Much to Ingla's frustration, she never found a way to stop the process and could only watch as one of her greatest creations was sure to vanish one day. Xenon Gallery. Just like the other two leaders, Ingla conjured a spire for the Akreans to continue their rituals at. A few Akreans lived nearby, tasked with caring for the spire. By polishing the xenon every day, the walkways they used to get to the spire have collapsed years ago, now making it difficult to get to the central island, where it rises through the ground. Hollow chasm. Burrowed deep into the canyons of Inglas region lies this chasm. It was given to the Akreans as a gift from her, so they'd have their own place to live happily and undisturbed. As a sort of retreat, the Akreans were eternally grateful for this gift and repaid it with their loyalty. Inglas Chamber. Nobody ever knew what Inglas Chamber truly looks like, for when someone else entered it for the first time, the illusion was already there. It is only known that from the day Ingla cast that spell over her chamber, she never left it again. Those few Elysian who were allowed an audience told others of the spectacular but weird view they saw, but rarely someone believed them. Okay. No! Gotta charge phone. I'm ready. Now we're done. Done reading. Woohoo! Now we can get some trophies. A lot of trophies we should be able to get. Collector. Craft all weapons. Let's just skip this. Let's change that with the last weapon, but we need to... What in the... What is this? This is bigger than me. This is bigger than me. Holy crap. You know what? I'm gonna fight these guys.
Always good to see one of them.
Because I'm not using this thing against any other enemy. Because oh my gosh, this thing is too big. Yeah, look how slow that is. Oh my god, no, thank you. I'm not using this against actual enemies. They're strong. I'll get interrupted way too much. Nice. Get over here. Can I find where more spiders are like this? I wonder. While in danger. Danger by what? So if I fast travel, they come back.
Oh, always good to see one of them.
Isn't it? This is wider than me, and it's taller than me. You can't even see my head. Like, look at that. If you were looking at, like, let me see this. I think this would be like eye to eye contact. You can't even see any piece of his fucking body unless it You can see a bit like right at the bottom right there. But my god! You can't even see anything! Oh, I think they came back. So yeah, I'm not using this against anyone else because oh my gosh, they would wreck my ass. Oh, the spider came back.
Can we stop doing that? You can be revived, but I can't.
Actually, I can look around. Just in general, around here. Looks like a door to a floor and you just pull it off. Doesn't it? It's the one shield to ward them all. That is what this is. It's not the one ring that rules them all. It's a shield. It's a shield now. Come on, there has to be enemies. Oh, great. Oh, I'm gonna so die. Oh no, okay, never mind. See, I'm just going after these easy enemies, because nope. I'm not having it. %, almost maxed out. This thing is so bad. Wait, what? There's a backstab? There's a backstab with a shield? That is one thing I was not expecting. I was not expecting there to be a backstab animation for this shield. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
I think I should use the shrine. It always proved useful.
That is fucking amazing. Hey boys, over here.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
I should be close to 75%. Okay, that's 75%, so not much more to go.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
There should be one more enemy here. Yep. Nope. Okay. So I need something else. Like one more enemy, please. The lore is over. Yep. Oh, the lore is over. And I got a trophy for making all the weapons. I'm about to get another trophy once I can finish this off. And can you believe this thing has a backstab? Okay, that's a... Okay, thank God. I never want to use that weapon ever again.
I like the look of
Ever. I like this weapon. No. Yeah, this is fine. I like this weapon. All right, skill tree. Now, time to get the one trophy. Master of all domains. 100% skill tree progression. Let's go. Now, to Go over here. We're gonna read some more. There's still some more stuff I need to find. I still need to find some lore points. Let me see. Sponsor. Skill Boji up to 100%. Wait, what? I just traveled here. What? I still have this to go. What are you talking about? I'm still gonna upgrade all this, but I just traveled here. Why did I get that trophy? That makes no sense. Weird. Gosh darn you. Can you just leave me alone? I don't care about you. I honestly do not care to fight you at all. I'm max level. I don't need any more levels. I don't need any more skill points. Just want to get the hell out of here.
There is no hiding from their server.
Freeze.
Oh, right. I can get another trophy right now.
Let's go.
Style over stats. Craft all armor parts. I didn't craft all of it, though. Why did that pop? I still have this one last piece, but I'm still gonna build it because that makes no sense. Oh, I want to see what's the best. Is what I have still the best? Yep. Overall, it's the best. My God. Yep. I should get another trophy over here. How do you live? Because they're gonna follow me, and yeah, I just want them.
Here's the heathen.
Oh, really?
Freeze.
Nice. There we go. Finish that off. So now I can go get the last. Can't climb. Fine.
Can we stop doing that? You can be revived, but I can't. Maybe there's some new information.
Ruby Kings. We are getting ready. Supplies are on the way. We are expecting the arrival shortly. Our agent informed us that they will make the move soon. Once the bridge is completed, we will strike. They won't know what hit them. They won't expect our alliance. Bringing all these riches back, we will be set up for life. We are so close. Just a little bit longer now. Bookworm! Find all story notes. Let's fucking go. What do I have missing here? 2 colors. One rebirth shrine. Back this way. I'm gonna try to find these things without the guide. I think it's that one I don't have. Is that a plant I can have? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna bring up that video guide I was using. So I don't know what the two colors are. I don't know where to go. This place is a fucking maze. Like I have a feeling it's down there somewhere. Nope, not over here.
There is no hiding from the observer.
Maybe this? Could be one? Could be one. Oh, this is just a shortcut. I think this is just a shortcut.
You can hide from me.
Oh, there's a color. So one more color. One more color. So what do we have? One more color. One more rebirth shrine. But technically, it should have been right in here. But it wasn't, for whatever reason. One more lore point as well. I've never been over here. I have a feeling the lore point is over here somewhere. Oh, that's the aqueduct.
Hear my call.
Okay, I remember this part. Okay, that's back here again. Okay. Well, at least I found one color, I guess. Oh, I see it. How do I get over there? Wait, really? This is it? Knowledge is king. Find all of Ares' memoirs. Many questions. Why the ritual worked for me but failed for T'Zuth, Uskol, and Ingla is a mystery I was never able to solve. It can't be age or experience, for Ingla was born earlier than me. If it was knowledge or wisdom, I would be surprised, for I felt neither wise nor knowledgeable at that time, only overconfident in my abilities. I was rash, not thinking about the consequences of what would happen if the other three tried but failed the ritual. And now the Akrians pay the price. In the end, I doubt I will ever find a clear answer, but maybe parts of their personality resonated more with one specific element than the others, leading to being only bound to one. One more. This is color. Can we please? No, can you stop? Stop blowing stuff. Can you stop loading stuff, please? If I can click the video I want. I wanted to tell me to. Xenon vein. Okay, this is when he was showing. I just need to know where the last customization color is. And where's... maybe where the shrine is. Go out.
Here I go.
Oh, so this poison should have been gone. So if I defeat Ingla, I guess the poison of this area goes away. You know what? I can die, dang it. And I'll get all my stuff back. No, I might. I'll deal with it.
Ready again to fight.
Fashionista. Find all colors. Okay, kill me. Now just find rebirth shrines. Technically, I can also just... Bro, this is taking forever. What? Did me just dying and poison just have a connection with this game, or what? Because I was just stuck in the loading screen. Okay, there we go. Weird. I wonder how much of it I lost.
Hear my call.
Because of that. Okay, so I pretty much lost everything up to... Are you serious?
Get over here!
Did I really just lose all that just because it was not loading in? And I have to collect this because if I don't, I can't get the 100%. Wonder why it... Maybe because... Oh, maybe because I didn't... I think I know why. I didn't go to a Rebirth Shrine when I revived. So it was trying to find the Rebirth Shrine to go to.
Look at that.
I think that is what happened. I died because of I didn't technically find a
We can stay here for a while.
thing to save. Okay, so I found that one. I can see you. Follow me, dude. Let's try it again. Wait, how do I get out of here? Right. Oh, I see it. I saw we're out, I think.
Tasty.
Whew, there we go.
Wait. You see the fog? It's poisonous.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know it's poisonous. Oh, I know it's poisonous. Damn it. I was hoping that was a heartberry. Oh, there's a heartberry over here.
Thank you, Ukrainians, for all the gifts you left.
So all I need is to find where that last Rebirth Shrine is. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just in case that if I defeat Inglar, I don't lose anything if it's the last, the point of no return. So I don't know if that's next to the point of no return or not. But to make sure that I don't get past it, I'm gonna be more safe and sorry. Then not uploading it, then getting through it, it's like, oh, it's now the you're past the point of no return, and then I didn't get the last one. So I think it'd be this.
Here's the heathen.
No, you're not gonna kill nobody. Keep going north.
You can't keep up.
Ah, you can't follow me now. Oh, I gotta go back.
Here they come.
There is no hiding from the truth.
I have a feeling it's this.
This
Oops.
stupid plot.
I have a feeling that's where it's at.
You'll get them next.
Wow. Okay, at least it takes them all off of me. But yeah, I think it's up there.
Come on, Farron.
Or is that the spire? Oh, is that the spire?
To continue.
Yes, Stray Blade, Rebirth, Shrine. In the Xenon. Vein. Okay, so I think the boss room is here. Let me see.
Thank you, Recreants, for all the gifts you left the valley.
Oh, right, I go up. Oh, I go up. But I already found this. Oh shit. I completely forgot about that there was a gap right there. These are fog gates. Yeah, I went to this one.
We can stay here for a while.
Weird. Unless they mean a different one.
Anything can change.
Or okay, so they did fight the 3 lizards, generate behind them, yeah.
Look at that, little bougie. Let's play again like we used to.
Oh, oh. Oh. Gosh darn it.
No, so you want more than just play.
Okay, so.
For awakening.
I'm confused. I couldn't even get back over there.
Ready again to fight.
Weird. I don't know how this one can have. The lock-on feature of this game does kind of suck, though. I can admit that. Because like that one should have locked onto her, but it was just not locking on. For whatever reason, it was just not locking onto her.
No escape.
Oh, okay.
You can't keep up.
Okay, now I get it. I gotta use. I did. Let me up, you bitch!
Tasty.
Oh my god. Dude. Okay, I'm pressing circle.
No, so you want more than just play.
Okay, I didn't. Now hide behind this.
You can't keep up. escape!
You bitch. Oh. Wait, what? Defeat Ingla. No, we're not insects. Okay.
Originally, it was meant for those fools. For that meaningless duel. I never got to show them. But let's see what you think of my little surprise.
What is going on?
Talk about a sore loser. Boji, that sounded really bad.
I know. Whatever she did, it won't be good for us. So this is what her chamber really looks like. It's a bit sinister, I must say.
Sinister? I'd call it plain miserable. She probably completely forgot what real life looks
Spinning
like.
No
days.
use in dwelling around, let's leave. Somewhere here should be a door that leads us to the
Oh,
convergence.
okay. Boji will appear before an enemy attacks you to spin them around. This will open the enemy up for a backstab. The chance of this happening is influenced by your current synergy and can only happen against human enemies. It's always only against human enemies, not against all my enemies. Let's
Interesting.
properly get all the upgrades.
Can't wait to try this.
There, properly got all the upgrades. With 4 Lore's points.
Another mirror. Well, we can't really activate it.
You're right. This is a bit... Whoa!
Another mirror, huh? Another mirror. So what is this during the time of the Koreans? Or and I guess I know who they are. So they look themselves as gods among the Koreans. And it all results in fucking power. It's always power. Power trips with these. With all stories, actually. Give them a power, it's always there. Always change for the worse. Or is this was her plan? Or is this showing what happened? Oh, it's when they were still human. It's when they were still human. But what of the Koreans?
I would never have
Learn the
imagined
truth about the
Koreans
Koreans and
would
what happened to
forget
them.
their origin. But centuries can do much to a culture, especially if it is forced to change.
That would make the Golden Order, the Blackclaw clan, everyone, descendants of the Akrians.
Maybe if they saw this, if they knew, the fighting would stop. They could leave the valley in peace and tell their leaders.
Would it change something? Even if they... No. We are all one and share the same blood and origin. This doesn't mean all fighting would cease. Look at the Elisine, at Ingler, and the three cultures of the Blackclaw clan, Golden Order, the Church of the Observer, been preparing for war for a long time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe this wouldn't be enough. But for me, this is hope. Maybe someday, someone can help them find their path back to one another. Since in their core, they are the same.
That's a hope I want to believe
Hmm. So where's the store? Oh, there it is.
in. It's not what I expected.
Huh?
I mean, I feel different. Like I am sensing more and so on. But I still feel human. Like I am still just Farron West. Not someone who has mastered the three elements.
Bruce, how are
That
you?
should come from you still being far and west. But I can assure you that you've definitely matured since you came to this valley. Not because of your new powers,
I'm doing good.
but because of everything.
About to
we've
get this
been through.
plat.
And this growth is worth more than any power-induced knowledge you could have.
I suppose. Still, a bit of a power boost would have been nice. But now we've defeated the three, doesn't that mean?
Yes, now we go to the spire. There, you should be able to shatter the barrier that surrounds it, and together we will revive Eri. He will bring back balance, and then you are free, and I will finally get answers.
Freedom, huh? It's weird. By now it feels like I will miss a career.
Well, Akria will always be open to you, but now, let's go. And be careful, Farron.
This
Who
will work
knows
on
what Ingla has done.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Rebirth. How much more do you have left of Chainsaw Massacre? I take it it's just a leveling up trophy.
I think we're done here.
And this should give me the 100% for the convergence if the last Rebirth Shrine is here.
This is what Ingner did. A freaking flux storm. No. There's more, isn't there? I feel... Shinnon.
Jinon.
There is. Ingla threaded it well into the winds. I wonder why.
I don't want to know what this means for us.
We'll have no choice but to continue and find out. Stay on edge.
As if there is a time where I am not.
But I said 3 out
I
of
know
3
we will
though.
see Eri soon, Moji.
But I said
I'm
92%.
not sure. Can't be prepared for the unexpected, I know. But I can sure try.
I forgot to grab that last floor point. I think I remember where it is. Like she changed some of this, but not much. I just remember where I found it. Is all.
This brings memories.
Yeah, leave me alone, all you, please. Trying to find the last. Oh, it was near. I know where it was.
Shit.
I just gotta find the
That's what the storm
aqueduct.
does. Illusion, Shin'en enemies?
Don't look at me like that. I don't have a name for them either. But if you get sent into battle against never-ending waves of enemies made out of Xenon and air that can become every foe you've struggled against.
No wonder all those soldiers were slaughtered. It's hard to be prepared for such foes.
It's like right
Their
here.
spirits made it safely into the flux.
They didn't. You can feel them now, around us.
Not here to fight. Leave me alone, jackasses, please. This way. This is where it's at. This is where I forgot to re-pick up. Can you fuck off?
I think we're done.
There we go. Explore by hearts. Complete the convergence to 100%. Actually, kill me.
You'll get them next time. Now get some rest.
Don't care. I really don't care. Cause yeah, I forgot to pick that up because the game froze loaded and I had to reload. I had to close the game and
Come on, Farron.
reopen the game. And it backtracked some of my progress. I just forgot to pick up that lore point.
Wake up.
There we go. That should be all the 100%. Yep. All story related now. Well, actually, was I supposed to be down there? Where are you telling me to go? You know what? I can do this. Instead of running all the way there, I do this. Then I'll get the this gets shorter. Then I'll get the into the spire for the first time. Yep, there it is. There's a door. Bye all. Screw you all. Go fuck off. Bye. Point of no return. After entering Array's spire, you will not be able to return. If you close the game after this point, you will return to the last time you saved before entering the spire. Make sure you have no unfinished business before you continue.
I think we're done.
Through dangers untold, enter the spire for the first time.
Did you write that down?
Come on, talk to him.
That's a long way up. I understand why I didn't go outside often. Scaling this thing looks already exhausting. We haven't even started.
Never noticed, really. Well, now that I think about it, I spent far too much time racking my brain over Ares' books. But learning to read was hard.
And it's still a
trust me.
bit. So what do you have left?
Especially when you always
Besides the level
accidentally
50, because
pages.
Oh, I know.
that one would be probably the last trophy you're
How
gonna
does it
get
feel? Coming
before
home?
plat.
Aye. It doesn't really feel like home. For me,
Like it has to be like
was
the
a safe place because it
public
was
match ones that you can't
Now
do
I
in
don't
private
even know
match.
what to think
Like
anymore.
those private ones you're probably gonna do like in a day and a half,
Here or somewhere else.
or a session or two.
Thank you.
Oh, God. I fell back. Be dead.
Let's make you No distance is too far. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Actually, no.
Hear my call.
Okay, so you're gonna do it here. Do this. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I don't care. God. Hi, everybody.
Let's make you tremble. Think we're there soon? I imagine that this will be the easy part of our journey.
Don't worry. We'll be at the top soon.
And then we will revive him. Not sure how I feel about meeting Eri.
Me neither. But we will stand up to those feelings.
We will.
Okay, so let's just do this.
Tasty.
I think we're done here.
Funny that that's not required. I think it's this one.
No distance is too far.
Yeah, I think I'm almost there. Yeah, this has to be the top. Oh. Great.
Eri.
He isn't as tall as I imagined.
That's because he wanted to be the linking joint between Achaeans and LSC. He started changing his form, slowly, over the years.
So he had a spirit stone. He was prepared for all of this.
You do it.
Huh?
Revive him. I can't. My head isn't clear.
All right.
What just happened?
Eri? Farron, get ready. That is not Eri.
Well, I think I just put like several of them, or everyone I had defeated into them.
No escape.
Gosh darn it.
Tasty. You can't keep up. Ready again to fight.
Oh, oh. Oh, okay, that was unprotectable. Oh, that, I did not know you can.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Tasty. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Wait, where are you going? Get over here. Okay, so I should only. I should honestly have made this. Deal? Let me, no, I don't want to get double damage, so. I'll make this. Where's this one? Where's this one? There. Gotta perfect escape as victim still and other miscellaneous trophies. Could you do that in private matches, or that specific one is one of the ones that you had to do?
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Like, I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Oh, so. I knew I was not gonna win that. I used way too much of my health right at the beginning. It has to be public. Oh, God. That's only if I'm really damn good at pairing, but I suck at pairing, so. No, No. this one. This one doesn't even do anything. So I'm not even gonna... Because he doesn't get...
Distance is too far.
He doesn't get, stunned. Where'd you go? Good.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
Ow. Gosh darn it.
Better already.
Why are you trying to attack over there?
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
No! Fuck! I swear I had more fucking health than that. I swear I had way more health than... I hate this. Man, why do you guys have all the fucking abilities? Dude. I don't think the runes are doing anything. Actually, I don't even think this one has runes. Well, now it shows up, because the last time it was didn't show up, I don't think. Oh, gosh on it. I will look. Done! Done with the raid? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Hux Konama Trophy Hunter. Currently, we are playing a game called Stray Blade. We are at the very end of the game, getting my ass whipped by the final boss. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Booyah. How was the stream? How was Party Animals? Are you partying? Party rocks? I've seen Party Animals. That game looks so fun. But hopefully everyone is having a good Friday. Done right people to play with them and ruin their lives with violence. We all play. You're partying by throwing people off the platforms, huh?
Woo!
Hey, DVD.
We're not gonna die. Not today, friend.
When was the
We're
last
not
time you
gonna
played
die.
DVD?
We're not gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die.
Very old clip. Probably a year. The only time I go back to it now is to 100% it. Keep my 100% of DVD. Cause like I've been keeping this 100% for a long time. I have all the trophies and keeping it up to date. But oh god, I wanted to stop getting trophies. I had my fun with DVD. I want to be free from it for good. I want to be free from it forever. But it's not going to be forever because they always add dang DLCs. You just can't with it. To keep it fresh. And so I never looked back. Wow, imagine deleting the game, Dawn. How could you? The Dawn has not outdone the Daylight. Dawn and Daylight is 1-1 for life. And hello, Remus, how are you? You're a zombie hunter now? Yeah, how's 7 Days to Die been? You've heard it gotten worse with the new update? To be honest, I wouldn't know. Because I have been boosting all the trophies. When, like, as soon as they come out, I boost the trophies, get it out of the way, be done with it in, like, an hour and a half, tops. And then delete it again. I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. About to finish this game after I'm done getting my ass whipped by some crazy person I bring back to life for whatever reason. It's the same. Started playing Daisy and love it. Oh yeah, I've been seeing you playing some Daisy as well. Oh, you started this game, Remus? Is that a bad game? I like it. Eh. 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 Daisy. I swear that name sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. But I know I've been able to watch here and there and seeing Daisy. It almost looks like a very light version of or maybe more than 7 Days to Die. It's a survival zombie game where you die from the cold. Oh my god. Oh, it's Rust-like? Okay. Have you ever played a game called Project Zomboid. Have you ever played a game called Project Zomboid? You should. The one time I watched Project Zomboid, for some reason it was in my YouTube recommends. I never watched that game yet. I never searched it up. I never looked it up. It was just in my recommendations. It was like an hour-long video of someone like doing like a contest of like putting everyone into a mall. Like I think 100 people in a mall. And I guess like whoever they had to survive for an X amount of time. I think they had to survive like 100 days or something like that. And if they survive that long, they get like a something, I forgot, money, I think. But it was fun watching it though. If one of your brothers has a copy, you gotta check Jake's games to see if he has it though, so you know. We buy something. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, that was my first introduction to Zomboid, honestly. Because I just watched that entire hour of it. It's like, wow, these people are like, a lot of them were like I would not want to be anywhere near. Anywhere near. If a zombie apocalypse ever happened, I would stay away from the people that was in that video. Honestly, they would throw you under the bus in 5 seconds flat. They were that toxic. A lot of them. You would rock the apocalypse. Would you have a minigun? Just blow them all down like, here's my minigun. Let's go. Let's go. But I am gonna get back to this fight. I'm probably gonna miss chat. I will look chat again. After A, I beat the boss. 2, I see something on the side of my eye and I'll pause. I'll find a perfect time to pause. Oh, I beat the. I died. Need to go check on your old cat. So be alrighty. So Remus, you started this game? Where is he? There he is. Josh on you. Oh, come on, I pressed. Okay, that's good.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Can I get to the next stage with only using one? Okay, I did not expect that. Oh, you.
Worry, you'll barely feel it.
Gosh, what the hell? Like, I was pressed. I'm tempted just to lower the damn difficulty at this point. That was bullshit, man.
Here it goes.
Yeah, I pressed X before you even swung, but the game says no, you did not use it before. Screw you. You stupid game, stop robbing me. Okay, that is bullshit. You missed, you jackass.
You can't keep up.
Okay. Where'd he go?
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Okay, that missed. Stop lying, you stupid game. Okay, I parried that.
Can't pull myself together. Freeze.
What the hell did you go? You bastard.
No escape. Don't worry, you'll barely feel it. Don't worry, you'll barely feel it. Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Whew. Let's keep doing that other move that you're doing. Yeah, that move. Oh, come on.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Come on.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Hopefully this is the last one I use for this round.
Freeze.
Come on, you stupid.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. So I think I have one more after this. Okay, I pressed. Okay, dude, can you just fucking stop moving? I hate this. I hate this.
Tasty.
Okay, dude. To this stage, he cannot be. What the hell? Oh, come on. Okay, what the hell? Is that two of them? What in the hell? Now it just reaches into the fucking air.
You can't keep up.
Okay, come on, I'm pressing the fucking button. Gosh darn it. Let's go! Screw you, dude.
Boji, I hope you can forgive me for being blind and for leaving you again so soon.
No. No, Harry.
Don't, Boji. Even if there is a possibility to save me, I do not want it. My time, the time of the Elasine and the Akrians, is over. A new one has begun. Come here, please. Thank you for looking after Boji. Please continue to be his friend. With this, you
Is that
Whew.
really what you want?
It is. I don't know how we'll feel in a few years, but this valley needs someone who protects it, now that there is no barrier.
What are you planning on?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. Throw out the remaining stragglers, climb up mountains, explore some more. Just do what the valley needs, since now I feel it. And I will look out for spirits who haven't made it into the flux. So many died in that storm. You're going to visit me now and then?
Of course. We are a pack, after all.
And what keeps you? The world waited long enough to get to know you.
Thank you, Farron West.
No. Thank you, Boji. You taught me so much. But now it is time for me to stand on my own feet. I wonder what you are going to do when you are free to write your own story. I can only imagine it being remarkable. Just be happy, Boji West.
The end. Get to the end credits. And closure. Obtain all the other trophies. Let's go. We are done with the, at least the plat-wise. This game is done. But I still need to buy the DLC and do that, which is what we're also gonna do. What is with this music? I like it. Now is there a trophy guide for the DLC? Yes, there is. This one, I will be watching the video from the get-go. How long is this video? 31 minutes? I'm surprised it's only that little. But overall, I like this game. I enjoyed it. But it shows that how much I suck at pairing. Like, holy crap, it showed how horrible I was. Just because I know my pairing sucks. I never really liked pairing because it's like you have to figure out the timing, and a lot of the enemies like to do wind-ups, so you think like the wind-up is gonna be the attack, and it's like, nope. Psych, it's not the actual attack, it's actually the fake attack. Alright. So because I've yet to buy the DLC and I was waiting to finish the game. That was a good game. Good base game. And because I didn't buy the DLC yet, I'm getting rid of it. I don't want to show off password or... Wait, was my TV... Oh, my TV was already... Huh. Gonna make sure that's the only thing on my card, because I don't want to confirm anything else besides this. Yep. See, I didn't want to buy this DLC until I finish the game, just in case the base game gets more grindy because of DLC. And it's only $4, so this is not even that bad. If this was $10, I would probably still buy it at that point, because it's better than trying to buy the game again after at least plus and then getting the DLC. Yay! Rally of the Strays. So this, I should have the DLC now. Yep. Start new DLC run. I'll say it is the same. Okay, so it's separate. Okay. But still. I hear no audio. Oh, okay, so they just didn't add sound effects. Hey, wait, Boji's back?
Talk about a close call.
They couldn't add some...
Close indeed. Even almost too late, you might. Not that I want to complain, but... What are you doing here, Boji? Can't be you're already homesick. It's only been 6 months.
Maybe I missed my droll adventurer friend?
Droll? You sure you're describing me?
You think I have that many more friends I come to rescue? But to answer your question, word's gotten out of an otherworldly warrior fighting against a new group of maniacs in the valley. I only heard some rumors, but they were enough to get me worried. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but Farron, what happened? And who are they?
Your guess would be as good as mine. Truth is, I don't know half as much as I'd like to. It seems there remains the factions. They hid across the valley, and now apparently fight together. But it's not the goons I'm worried about. It's their leader. He managed what no one ever did. He united the 3 factions underneath him, and it seems like they have no plan of leaving. And it's not only the factions, even the creatures of the valley fight under him. It's unlike anything we've ever seen, Boji. He isn't able to use Flux, so how is he commanding them?
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
I know better than to pry. You'll probably tell me at some point. Anyway, I know they have some camps here in the region. But since they've taken over the region, I've only been able to get back into the wastelands today. And with that blasted sandstorm going on for months, I don't know exactly where all of them are. I am sure, though, their main camp must be nearby. as every group I've hunted ended up in this area.
So, we go after the leader.
We? Well, I am more than happy to have you back. Yes, we go after him. Today's the best time. Who knows how long we have before the storm picks up again.
Nice, let's go.
I forgot to tell you something.
I don't like the sound of that.
Like I said, I often was away chasing these people, and since you weren't with me, I couldn't take all my weapons with me, and
Oh no.
yeah, they stole them. So if we could pick them back up, I'd be very happy. And punch those thieves in the face while we're at it.
Even the Elasine.
Even the Elasine.
Well, then let's get to it.
Oh, so he lost it all to them. Well, there was a lot of weapons. There was a lot of weapons, so... Yeah, there was no way he was gonna be able to hold all that. Open chest pitchfork. We're getting the pitchfork back. Let's go. And no needing to craft anything either. In this DLC. It feels so quiet. Curious specimen. This is where we're gonna go to. More lore! Let's go! More reading! Yeah, this time I'm just gonna watch a video while I'm streaming. For the collectibles. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's very sloppy of me. A curious specimen. The God Warrior and the Talking Wolf. What a strange duo they make. I have to admit, when I first heard tales of their pursuits, I scoffed at them as fairy tales, made up by shamed warriors who did not want to admit defeat to one person. But now I have seen them from afar, and my curiosity has been piqued. No, that warrior is no god. Instead, they have found a way to connect with the three metals of the valley. I look forward to meeting the duo in person, because while a god is immortal, a warrior is not, and what can be killed can be dissected. What a step forward this would be for my experiments. Well then, not gonna really figure that out now, huh? No point in fighting any of these. Okay, I see where it is. It's right here. Oh, right.
So we'll live another day.
Hey, let's go. There's the wing spear. So I just pretty much just get all the weapons I got before back. That's it. Wait, so if there's no crafting, okay, there's, you came and picked this up. Okay, I see where it is. Oh!
Can't pull myself together.
Yes, stop that. Oh, so there's a note here, but it's not used for anything. Where'd he go? I think he went down further this way. I think. Where did he go, actually? Oh, I think I know where he went. Went this way. Go this way. Yep, that's where he went. But yeah, this game is... Honestly, I'm surprised how good it is. Even with the, some of the dialogue being weird.
You're lucky I've got
Wait,
your
what?
back.
I have 3 bars of health left. What do you mean that was gonna kill me? No, that's actually gonna kill me.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
There. Get out of here, please.
Almost too easy.
No, I don't think it was almost too easy. Do you not know that you went down twice because of me? So no wonder why it's only 30 minutes. So I can probably get like all the collectibles at the start. Small setback. Oh, this is a trophy. I'll meet him, probably fight him, lose by default because trophy says so.
What an honor. The god warrior themselves comes to smite me down. Oh, but where are my manners? My name is Nox von Athelion. Now die.
Dream on.
Can I actually
won't
fight
die so
fight and defeat him?
We will see, won't we?
Nah. I focus so much on. Can we just please just kill me? Thank you. Small setback. Lose your first encounter against the Ashen Syndicate leader.
I need some alternative to this.
I do wish that they would just teleport me into it and just
Go get them.
to save time.
We can stay here for a while.
Weapon chests.
guess we can call that a fail. Ugh. Well, no use crying about it. Let's do it again.
Wait. Farron, I don't think we should just go back.
Why?
Why? Maybe because that guy destroyed you? Maybe because I was only barely able to drag you out of that hell? Because he was only seconds away from cutting you up for
Congrats!
whatever reason.
Now you're destroying it.
Sorry,
Let's go.
Boji. I didn't mean to worry you.
I know. Excuse my temper, but maybe first we should learn more about who we're fighting here. You said something about more camps in the wastelands before?
Yes, there are. I don't know exactly where, but maybe there we can find something that will help us.
Then let's do that, all right? That is, if you don't want to go on a suicide mission again.
Well, we'll see about that.
Congrats. That fucking level that is literally beyond. It's that fucking level that is beyond, literally beyond unreasonable. I know, right? But I also got the plot for this game, mind. I finished it. I'm just doing the DLC now. Then I can get the 100% and be done with this game. Come on. What are you stuck on? Oh god, come on. What in the... Okay. Wait, what was that? What was that? Did you see that? I did a backstab on his side and throwing him through the wall. He threw him the other direction. That's funny. Grab this weapon back. But yeah, we're almost done with this game, mind. If this game was not leaving, I would recommend this to you. I would 100% recommend this to you. If this is leaving, it's just like, nah, just don't even bother. Yep. 100% today. Like I'm literally watching a video for all the collectibles on the first run. Right now. Oh, I see the chest. I don't even need the video for this one. Give up on me, please. Who decided to... Oh.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
But yeah, we're getting the 100% today. Like I did just buy the DLC to get that 100%. But how I look at it, I can pay $4 and get the 100% and not have to buy the actual game, because this game does not have a physical. This game does not have no physical, so I can't just go buy DLC on sale and rent it from GameFly. Who is after me? There is no one here. That's not after me. Okay.
I think we're done here.
There was nothing here, though. Crater mace. Back across here.
Here they come.
Bye-bye. I'm not after you. Yeah, essentially what I'm doing is I'm getting all my weapons back from the base game. Is what I'm doing right now. I'm getting all my weapons back. They stole it all from me.
Boji? Huh? So, the world outside thinks me an otherworldly warrior? Some kind of godly fighter?
Oh, yes. They have many stories already about your fights here in the valley. Some from me, some from escaped foes.
I see. Well, that's great.
So great that you sound like you want to throw yourself off a cliff. What's bothering you, Farron?
You know, I've been wondering. Is that what I'm destined to be remembered as? Some kind of bloodthirsty god warrior? I know I've fought all my life, and I still do so, though now for a better reason. But it feels... bad.
Then what do you want to be remembered as? They won't forget your battles, but it doesn't have to be the only thing they remember.
I don't know. I don't want to be like Tezuth and the others, or even Ere. Legends made them gods and heavenly warriors. But what they were before is now largely forgotten. I don't want people to forget Farron West. Not the protector of Akria, but the unknown adventurer with bad humor. Because that is still who I am, no matter my powers. Still just a human, with all the faults that come with it. That's impossible, right?
I fear only time can tell us if it is. But while legends made Ere a god, he left behind his own witnesses of the truth. His tablets. I believe you can still help define your legacy, Farron, as it is yet to be written into stone.
Thank you, Boji. You've given me a lot to think about.
Okay. So what's next? Which one are you gonna do next? The story, right? That's what you're doing right now. That's what's next. Or no, yeah, you said you could do Bagel on 0G. There's no way you'll be taking a break, because if you want that very fast achiever, you're gonna have to keep playing it till. Well, bye bye. I love that it just said I'm just gonna eat myself out. Miscellaneous stuff. Did you do the Tony Hawk trophy? There's this thing I cannot even grab. Okay, there it is. You're doing that one. But since now you know of that trick, it should be a lot easier than me. To be honest. Victorious hammer? I don't care.
Oh, could have been worse.
Of course, it's literally right here. What the fuck? I just got double teamed. I just got double teamed. I got smacked on the ground and then got struck by a fucking tail.
Lucky to have me.
The tail shall strike you down.
Wake up.
Right. Well, where? Okay, I went across here. I do feel like I want to just put this on easy difficulty. Honestly, it doesn't even matter.
Bones intact. Check. No blood. Check. Common
So honestly, it
sense.
doesn't really matter. Killing anything doesn't give me XP. All I need to do is grab those stuff.
Oh, gonna regret this.
You ass.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. I want to. Oh.
Go this way. Gosh darn it. Are you kidding me? Not just die. Wow. What else? Get destroyed, please. Thank you.
Ready again to fight.
Whew. But congrats on all that progress there, Mind.
Maybe there's some new
The promise of Van Athelion. Those imbeciles abandoning me, the one who brought them so far. And not only me, no. They failed to see the genius of my tamed creatures, their fear standing in the way of progress. But I won't let my findings be forgotten. No, I will make them remember. I might stand alone for now, but my army, animal and human, will grow, and the day will come when instead of fear, regret fills their hearts. The day when my soldiers march upon the Golden City. Yep, I got this. It's going this way.
Here they come. Here they come.
Does it really have to be all these enemies here? Okay, I found the chests.
Freeze! Meta Knight, shake the earth! Don't know focus in this world.
Let's go. Wait. Wait, what? I will look at that. What in the hell? That is not fair. That is not fair at all. What in the heck? Is this a fake wall? And now, what is going on? Did they forget to make this wall? Hold on, I'm gonna grab this stuff here and then do this. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Hux Corner. I'm a trophy hunter, currently doing the DLC for Stray Blade. Try and get that 100% because I just finished the base game, got the platinum just a few moments ago. Welcome in. Hopefully everyone is having a good Friday. And how was the stream there, Lancaster Hunter? Are you an achievement hunter? Or trophy hunter? I apologize for taking a bit. I was just trying to clear all that mess up. Oh, so you are another trophy hunter or achievement hunter from the same. Oh, let's go! And you're playing Spider-Man Remastered. Let's go! I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man is a fantastic game. 10 out of 10. Masterpiece of a game. I hope you are enjoying it. How was the stream? How was the hunt? Let's give you a video shout out. A clip.
Unless I bet them belly, then it's all a little uppity.
Travis Strikes it. Never heard it. Never heard of that kid. Don't know what's going on there, but that game looks interesting. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. First time having a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I envy you there, Lancaster. I envy you. I would love to play Spider-Man 1 again for the first time. Just have it wiped from my memory. But screw that DLC for that game. Screw that DLC. And also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. What's my game of the year that I played or released this year? Because I have not played many new releases this year. I don't think I played any, to be honest. Did I? I don't think I played a single game that was released this year. Nope. Because I think Legend of Mana was my first one. Maybe Grime? When did I get the plat for Rayman Legends? Okay, that's 2024. This is 2025. This was okay. So Minecraft was the last of. So yeah, I have not played a single new game this year. But if I was just to do game of the year that I played, but not the game released, I would say Grounded. Of the games I played, like I said, so I have played no new games this year. So based on what games I physically played this year, it would be Grounded. You're doing this challenge this year of playing only superhero heroic games. If you have any recommendations of games in that style, it would be great. There's Batman. All the Batman games, but I think that one is I would say more obvious, I would say, to be honest. Like if you have VR, there's Iron Man VR, I think that's coming out or is out, I don't know. Wait, is it out? I don't know. I know Sony was making a Iron Man game. I just don't know if it ever came out. Ever. Did they ever make and release it? There's a... Oh, so it did release. Okay. There's Midnight Suns, I guess, is a hero. But like I said, only if you have VR. That. But what other one? What hero games would be under the radar? Gotham Knights. Gotham Knights was a really good game, just not the DLC. The DLC for Gotham Knights was absolute garbage. The base game, though, great game. I know not many people liked Gotham Knights, but I enjoyed it. The only part I did not enjoy of it was the frame drops that I was having, because I was playing with a friend and we were playing in co-op, and it's shit in co-op. I wonder if they ever fix that. I doubt it. Okay, no, they went somewhere else. Okay, so they went through... I'm hearing this music, but I don't know what's... Okay, they're heading over here. Okay. Going over here. There it is. Why am I hearing battle music when there's no one attacking me right now? Assassin's Sword. Don't care about that. Arkham Knight is on the list. So far you did Suicide Squad, Forspoken, No More Heroes, Dragon Age, Injustice 1 and 2. You did Injustice 2. Impressive. Congrats. And Injustice 1 as well. That one is hard. 2 is RNG hell for me. And I was close, but I tried to do a trick and then I lost all my progress. Boo. Infamous Second Son and First Light. There's Infamous 1 and 2 to do. Infamous 1 was fantastic, except for one major issue. The audio sucks. Because there's no audio control and everything is so freaking loud. I had to lower my Elgato soundboard down to like negative 30 decibels because it was so loud. There. Well, I wasted
Feeling
this.
better already.
And right now you're trying Spider-Man and Gravity Rush. Your PS3 broke down. You heard the collectibles are a nightmare for the first two. It's all if you have PS. I don't know if you are in an area that has PS Plus Premium. But Infamous 1 and 2 is on there. But that's also if your internet is capable of doing it, of streaming games.
Can't help but wonder how that man was able to do such atrocities.
But that sucks.
Treating wild creatures like they're some obedient pets.
Ah, you mean Nox von Mathilion? Like I said, I don't know much. All I know is that he once belonged to the Golden Order. He was a scientist, and apparently found a way to tame and weaponize the creatures of Akria.
Disgusting. When the Elisine tried it, they killed many species in the process, or drove them out to the outside. But they probably died without access to the flux.
Well, you're not the only one who felt that way. He was abandoned by his own faction. Not only were they appalled by his experiments, but his little tests of his creatures claimed the lives of many Golden Order soldiers. I don't blame them for fearing him. For the first thing he did in his exile was to find others who admired his experiments. He united them and promised them a new home. Akria.
How did it get this far?
I have no idea. I first noticed them when a group of Arrakis I was studying myself simply vanished one day. When I followed the tracks that were left behind, I found a small camp of scouts. After I fought them off, I spent my time following other such scouting groups, ambushing them. I hoped I would scare them away. But instead, their groups became bigger and bigger. That's when I understood that I had not only a few individuals against me, but a whole new group. Then, they closed up the wastelands, which would bring us to today. It took me a while to get in here, but as soon as I did, I became the hunted. They anticipated my attack and cornered me. Luckily, you came and prevented the worst.
I wish we knew more. But together we will somehow manage this. We always do.
Your PS Plus Premium doesn't allow streaming games. We have here where it's called PS Plus Deluxe. They pick 2 games from the PS3 catalog to put on the PS5. Oh, so you get like PS Classics and stuff like that, but not the PS3 games. Damn.
We can stay here for a while.
What happened to the PS3? Did it get like the yellow light of death? Like the time I was playing on my PS3's hard drive was failing me. I had to get a new one. Or install a new one. I grabbed one from my old PS4 and put it in. Some power shortage happened these days, and oh, damn. That sucks. That sucks, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Any plans to get another PS3 someday, or is it like, just move on? Type of thing. I just move on. Nice house and sword. Okay, so it does. I think this is actually better. Terra's cloak. Bye bye. I'm out of here. Dude. What? Okay, I threw him behind me. Maybe you really want to play Deadpool since you had the. You had Deadpool? Damn! Like I know, like that. That is so expensive. Like, I don't know. I think it's like goes for like 60 something plus dollars. About 100 bucks maybe. It's just all I know is that it's super expensive. Okay, so these enemies just suck. Like they just don't leave you alone. Gosh darn it. Hey, you just did a 360 there. Trying to find digital for the PS4, but yeah, constant arm and leg.
Come on.
I don't think you can find this game digitally anymore. Because it's not this game. Deadpool. Deadpool. Because it's been delisted because they lost the rights to the game. And so it's this. What is this game about? Is it like Dark Souls clone? It's. I would say it's a Souls light type of game. It's not exactly like Souls games, but it's a very light version of it. I would say. Because like if you die you don't lose any currency or anything. You can change you have difficulty settings, so you can change how much you want, how much of pain you want. Like, I think all games should have this. You can customize everything. Like you can customize how much health they have, how much you can give them like 3 health, but like no damage. Stuff like that. I should be at, yeah, 289. Yeah, that's right. And Plat 300 is going to be Yakuza 0. I'll be playing Yakuza 0 at 300.
May their spirits find into the flux.
There we go. Oh, that's a fancy looking chest. How many pies do you have? And which one is your favorite? My favorite? Dishonored. It's always gonna be Dishonored. I platinumed that game 5 times, not 6. Someday I'll do a 6th time on stream. Oh, okay, so I have to go up behind me.
I'm surprised how well they've already adjusted to everything. They have water collectors, protection against the sandy winds. I mean, it feels almost bad to come in here and ruin it. Well, almost.
I guess my kind always had a way of figuring out difficult situations. Let's only hope they are not better than we are in that regard. But coming here was the right choice. Look at what we got. Is this armor made out of Mannonite? How in the world did they make this?
I would suspect their leader found some way to work with it. He seems to know his way around science. And if the past of the LSE has taught us one thing, it's that science can go a long way.
But also only so far. You know what? I bet he can't wear it. Because if he could, he would have already done so.
You're right. Since he's not attuned to Mannonite, this would be much too heavy for him.
Too bad for him, because I can wear it. And if something can help me against him in that fight, it is armor made from the strongest metal. Oh, I can't wait to see his face when he sees his armor on me.
This is only one part. Do you think there are more?
Probably. They'll be as well protected as this one, though. Don't know what is more enticing. Fighting our way through more of their camps, or try my luck with him again.
Well, I'd say that's for you to decide.
Okay, would the dinner will be lurking. Alrighty, thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the follow and the raid. And have some good foods. Some tasty foods.
Maybe there's some new
A new
information.
beginning. So snakes do have their uses. Though I should stop calling them that if this alliance is to have any success. Without the exiled church members, none of us would have survived the hardships the sandstorm and heat brought. But they taught us how to build water collectors and more. Now every one of us is prepared to start a new life in the valley, building up a new country. The only question remaining is whether we truly want a maniac like Nox as our ruler. I would volunteer, but any sign of mutiny at the wrong time would land me in the pen, and many seem loyal to him. But I remember him, even though he doesn't remember me. I know it is only a matter of time before he snaps, and again, people of his own will die. Okay, good. Run this way. Okay, I gotta go back, I guess.
So, what did you do the last months? Any great adventures to share?
If only. You'll not find my adventures too interesting.
Let me be the judge of that.
As you wish. When I left, my feet carried me south. I didn't really know where to go, but I hoped that there at least it would be warm. Didn't take me too long to find the first village. Of course, I was very curious, and so, without much thinking, I went in. Let me just say I wasn't warmly greeted. No, they feared me. contrary to my foolish hopes, it was just the same with the next village. It didn't take long for the stories about me to travel faster than I did. No matter where I went, I was greeted by fear.
Bougie.
I suppose I became so used to you treating me normally that I forgot how big the differences between me and humans are. But that doesn't mean I just gave up. No, I continued visiting the villages, always remaining polite. And with time, their curiosity grew greater than their fear. And they started talking to me.
And, like me, they couldn't stop doing so.
Suddenly I was welcome in every tavern. Who can deny a good story? Not one of them, I can assure you. And luckily, I know many. I have to admit, I thought these places vulgar at first. But now I adore them. Everyone not only shares their greatest stories, but news from all over the world as well. And I'm grateful, for that is how I learned of your peril here in Akria.
As am I.
Let's
If
go.
you ever stumble over a tavern called the Drunken Palm Tree, give the owner my greetings. It's located at a small oasis far south. And if you like the others already, this one will be exactly your cup of tea.
All right, I will remember that.
Okay, now.
Drunken palm tree. How curious.
Yeah, palm tree that's drunk. Who knew? Who knew that palm trees drink? Ah, that area is blocked. Okay, so I can just have the Sam enemy just run off the hill if it has to. Okay, nope. Said nah. I'm not gonna keep following this guy this time. Let's go. I'm gonna go this way. I see the chest. Great Lance. Halfway through the video. Dude, you attack so fast.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
There you go, you're dead. There you're dead too. There's the book.
Let's see what they wrote this time.
Children at heart. I never believed the Black Claws to be stupid. No, I would say they are like children, rough with their toys and far from refined. They used the chest I entrusted to their care as mere decoration for their little arena. Instead, they believed tamed creatures to be of more worth than the black armor. How comical! It relieves me to know that they will never try to master the armor, for science is as strange to them as manners.
Did you write that down? We can stay here for a while.
There we go. Weapon chest. Okay. In the video, he wanted to talk. In my run, he doesn't want to talk. Boo!
Come.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this. Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
There we go. Damn. So where is this weapon chest? Is it over here? Where is it? Okay, yep, it was over there. I just didn't want to piss off any more enemies till I got this chest. Gonna kill this guy first, because I know if I open that chest, he's gonna be alerted.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
There. Get destroyed, dude. Did not know it hit you. Yeah, screw that one. That one is absolutely horrible as a weapon. That light attack hit builds up is slow to build up, so you can get hit more than you're gonna be hitting them. You literally have to have like a 5 to 10 second window. Oh gosh darn it.
Here they come.
Haha, take that.
I think we're done here.
Ignis helmets. So this is the helmet. So is the does that mean that they cannot hurt me whatsoever? That'd be invincible.
The northern clans and colosseums, like two peas in a pod. You just can't separate them, even if they aren't calling themselves the Black Claw clan anymore.
It could be that they have this tradition from their Akrian ancestors that lived under Uskul and left the valley. Still, I hope this will be the last one where we had to fight.
Okay, let's go where this video is. Open up here. You did not notice me?
So we'll live another day.
Are you kidding me? That was close enough.
Ready for it. Hope you have a strong stomach.
Yeah, you're dead. Okay, he comes down here. Goes to the elevator. Okay, so he just goes back. Goes across. Wait, where did he go? After you cross the bridge, did he turn right or left? He turned right. Okay.
We'll be ready for it.
Okay. Build a ladder. Not build a ladder. Climb the ladder. Okay, that's Raider Messer. How good is that one? Better range. Fastest speed. It's essentially the same as this, so. There's an enemy up here and he just did not notice me the entire time. Climb, climb, climb.
Comrades, get ready to fight!
Jeez.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Got another one, let's go. Bam. Who's left? Who is left? Literally. Lightning Blade? Eh. But increase the damage, I would like it. But it just doesn't really do anything for me, so meh. Because essentially what this DLC is just collectible grinding.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Oh. That works. Crucifix! Gosh darn it! Okay, get your ass over here. Oh God. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Hawks Corner. I'm a trophy hunter like Crucifix. I hope everyone's Friday has been well. How was the stream? How was Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown? Wait a minute. Did you just really just skip like the entire alphabet there, buddy? You just skipped a P. You did High in Life, so it means where's the I? Heck, what was a G? What was G? What was G? Oh, right, but you're just breaking the entire alphabet. Rude. But how was the stream there, bitch? Getting the plot tonight, we already did. We got the plot. This is the DLC. This is for the 100%. And right. I remember you mentioning that to me. I got the plot. Just need to finish this DLC and then I'm done. Thank you.
I had to get
Paging Mr. Wig. Boop 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 boop. Alright.
Alan Wake. I don't know what happened there. I do not know what happened there. But how you, Fetch? I hope the stream went well. I hope Prince of Persia went fantastic, and I hope you're enjoying it. From what I hear from mine, it's a very good game. From all I heard about that game. 'Cause right now, I'm just doing all the collectibles. I'm just watching a video.
Don't worry, you'll barely feel it. Don't worry, you'll barely feel it.
Yeah. Now go back to this.
I think we're done here.
It's 100% for this place. You got a new intro song? I missed it. I can look at the VOD unless it's gonna be blocked. But it shouldn't be blocked. Okay, go back down to where I came from. Okay. Oh, it's a Rebirth Shrine? That should be not... Yeah, it's really hard to miss. I missed this and it's like,
Feeling
what the
better
heck is
already?
going on?
Thank you, Krians, for all the gifts you left the valley.
It's got a line salad is sus. What's in that? What? You made that from AI, didn't you? The salad hater strikes again. I gotta make another song from it. That thing. I totally have to now to retaliate. Ambition and promises. I promise my followers a new home, and though they believe it to be this valley alone, I have my eyes set much further. We have the collected knowledge of 3 cultures, and of course, me. Why should we stop here? Now, it will take time. We have to take the entire valley under our control, and many in my army just want stability right now. But after, those are all ambitious warriors. It is only a question of time until they want more, and I will nourish that wish. Our Ashen Syndicate was born out of flames, and one day it will burn bright again. The fire will consume all in its path. First Akria, then the roll. I'm curious, Fitch. Did that I think that bot that Sorbot thing, did it ever make those emotes? I'm curious what it came up with for Kingdom Hearts. I'm actually just curious. Never got back to it yet. Gotcha. I wonder what it would use. It probably use Donald because that Donald is Donald. Donald is Donald. Yeah, when I'm just watching a video guide on what all the collectibles are. It's glitched. Let's go. There, finally. You can work on it this weekend. Nice. But are you having a good time with Prince of Persia, and would you recommend it? And also, there is a poll going on, by the way, for anyone to want to vote. Did I see that in the... Okay, there it is.
Maybe there's some new
Preyed
information.
upon. The canyon fills day by day more with sand. The first sand avalanche destroyed many of our scaffolds. Scaffolds. The second killed many. Nox already left after the first one, saying the hide and seek game with that god warrior is now over. We were to stay here with that chest, waiting to die if by sand or by that warrior, all the same. Until I was exiled, I always believed the observer would be watching over me, showing me my path. But these days I feel instead of his gaze another's eyes upon me, eyeing me like prey.
Did you write that down?
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Freeze. Tasty. You can't keep up.
Haha. Take that. Give me my last chest.
I think we're done here.
Coming prepared. Collect all 3 Mennonite armor pieces. So am I wearing all the pieces? Yes, I am. Alright. It's good, but it's a platformer, so no, you're not having a good time with it. Wait, why would you start it if it says platforming in it? That makes no sense! I thought you didn't like platformers. That means you can go back to Rayman Legends right now, right? Do you get dailies? Teleport to the watching tower, Flux. Why would you... I'm not even gonna... Yep, I gotta remember it this time. Ah, that hole is blocked this time. So let's be up here. Hey, surprising, no. Present trends. Ah. I love it that it's still, the entrance is still there. They just block the path. I love that. The escape. Oh, so one note was no escape. This one is the escape.
You can hide from me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't care. Really. I really don't care. So yeah, you can get back to Rayman Legends then, right? Okay, I see where it is. Weird.
Who would have thought?
The escape. This is pure madness. There, I said it. The plans are insanity. While in the beginning, his promises of a new home in the valley sounded like a dream, it has become a nightmare. Not only is the God Warrior chasing after us, the tamed creatures only listen to. For the rest of us, it is only a matter of time before one of them tears us to pieces. I am out of here. Maybe if I spread the news of what is happening here and warn people, they forgive me for defecting. No, that's just gonna... No. The opposite is gonna happen. Okay, who's chasing after us? Dude, can you just leave me alone? Please. You know what? Screw this. I'm climbing this thing. Because we're on aggro. There. Stupid thing. Like, I don't know why that was such a pain. Like, there was nothing chasing me, nothing attacking me. So it should not even have been a problem.
We can stay here for a while.
Oh, I see the chest. Part of the mountain?
I think we're done here.
Teleport to the sunken tower of Flux. Okay. We're almost done with the collectibles. Wait, what is the trophies for this? Complete all Action Syndicate story notes. Recover all my lost weapons, get the 100%. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait until you tell me more of your travels. Have you already been to the Thundering Hills? I swear there never was a day when I didn't see a storm cloud above it.
No, I haven't. In fact, I didn't even know they existed.
Oh yeah, of course. Well, what about the sandy shores of the Pearl Archipelago? Ah, probably not. A journey would take weeks, even with a good ship. You didn't have a ship, right?
No, Farron. How in the world would I get a ship?
What about the Golden City then, with its giant gates, where only those of good blood may enter? You know, they cut your end to see the color of your blood, and only if it's of a bright red you may enter. Or you can smuggle inside, like I did.
Now you are making things up, right? Tell me, it can't be that you already missed the outside. It's only been 6 months.
It's been longer than that. It's been 6 months since our fight at the Spire. But I have been bound to Akria already before.
You aren't anymore. If you want to, you can leave.
I do miss the outside. At least, parts of it. But not as much as I now love Akria. Besides, how can I just leave when there is still this whole mess to clean up? Maybe one day, though, I will travel again. And this time, I will have a place to return to.
Let's go. Okay, let's see. You climb down right here. Instead of nature's library. Weapon chest, butcher knife.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
There. Go back. Okay. Now go forward. Okay, there it is.
I think we're done here.
The watching tower is done? Knight's sword. This way. Okay, he had a dialogue there, but not me. Rude. How is he much faster than me? Like, he's running so much faster than I am. I do see where it is.
Here they come.
Where the heck is he going? So yeah, I see how much this armor helps. Because I barely see any of my health going down now. Mountain's Rage. Go this way. Okay, I see the chest. He followed me all the way here.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it.
There. Who else is here? The one thing I do not care about this DLC is I swear I think there's more bugs in it. Like, that enemy is so far away from me. In the base game, it would... It would have actually lost interest in me. Like, this would have lost interest in me. In the regular game.
You'll barely feel it.
Like literally that far away. That in the base game they would literally just give up. They wouldn't even care. These ones just don't want to stop ever. Like they're chasing you, you had to fight them off. Unless you could climb, then they'll stop chasing you. Back in the Nature's Library. Maybe say I climb, so I can lose these guys. I do, thankfully. But there's gonna be way more enemies. Oh, Stop. It's somewhere around here. I had to fight all these guys anyways, so might as well just fight them off. Okay, so where did you go? Okay, so you went into the camp. Oh, we went all the way over here. I see it now. This is the Serpent Fire. Lost and found. Recover all your lost weapons. Let's go. Only 2 more collectible trophies, and both of them will pop at the same time because it's the notes is the last trophy. I'll get 2 trophies with this. Go around.
Oh, always good to see one of them. Anything can change.
And the notes are all the way over here.
You ready?
This brings back memories, doesn't it? This will probably be our last adventure together.
Where in the world did you get that idea? I mean, look, you've got some new wrinkles, and I myself spotted a few grey hairs in the mirror that I could swear weren't there a year ago, but I don't think we need to retire yet.
I hope next time we meet, we'll be in peace. No adventure to share, but instead a bonfire where we sit together, telling stories. But even more than that, I truly believe something is waiting for you, Boji. Something outside in the far world, and it will be your biggest adventure. None that has come before or comes after will be able to surpass it, just as it was for me with the Kriya. But it will be without me.
Oh, come on, Farron, you're being absurd.
And I hope you will share that story upon your return.
You don't have to hope, Farron. I will return, and then I will tell you about my biggest adventure until your ears bleed.
Nothing I'm not used to, you mean? Boji, now I'm ready. Let's end this, once and for all.
And let's get the last note.
Maybe there's some new
The crystal
information.
hypothesis. Ah, the feeling of failure. Some despise it, but not me, for I see the value of it. It is an incentive to strive forward with my research. Yes, we may have failed in taming the colossal reptile, but without that failure, it would have taken longer for me to shift my attention towards the blue metal-like crystals of this region. I have a hypothesis, and am working towards the conclusion. I dare say that these crystals can be processed into a powerful hallucinogen, and I know this will be the key to taming even the kings among creatures.
I think we're done here.
Whispers of the Sand. Find all Ashen Syndicate story notes. Everything in its place. Complete the shifted wastelands to 100%. So that is literally all the trophies except for defeating. Yep. Beat Nox. There's nothing else. Yep, that's it. Well, let's go. This is the final trophy for the 100%. We'll be done with this game. I'm kind of sad. I hope they make a Straight Blade too. Hey, dude, I'm back.
Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Freeze. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Tasty. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Don't worry. You'll barely feel it. Feeling better already.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Tasty.
I'm getting all my weapons back? Mind over matter. Beat Nox.
Can return once more.
Both for
Easy.
this time, forever. Boji, I want you to have this.
Your journal. Why would you give this to me?
My time as protector of Akria has only begun. It is a story waiting to be written down. But this journal, it doesn't fit.
We're done?
Not anymore. The story of Farron the Explorer has been finished.
Then maybe it's time to share it.
You think anyone would like to hear the tales of a blue-eyed adventurer?
We will see.
Well, let's go. We are done. We have 100% of this game. I'm gonna miss it. Like, it is a really good game. I recommend it, but since it's leaving PS Plus, it's gonna probably be like either buy it, or buy it in a sale. Because I would give this game a good 8 out of 10, maybe even 7. I would say 7 actually. 7.5, give or take. Let's just say 7.5. So I think it's not worthy of an 8, but I think it's better than a 7. It's a very good game. There is some flaws with it. Some of the dialogue is kind of off, let's say. But I like the story that they were telling. I like the gameplay. I really enjoyed everything of it. The one biggest drawback is a lack of a soundtrack. Like, literally, this is like the first actual song I've really heard, to be honest. Like, I would have loved to hear some more ambient music play throughout the game, and maybe a special boss music for each of the bosses that I faced to make them feel, I don't know, what's that what I'm looking for? Like, amazing feeling. But with that, it's gonna be the end. The end of this journey. So Monday, because next week, I most likely will be starting Wolfenstein 2 on Friday next week. Thursday or Friday, depends on if I stream Thursday, but I'm probably not gonna stream Thursday. Friday, I'll probably be starting Wolfenstein 2. Monday, I will probably be starting. What should I be starting? Like, maybe I should be starting Monster Hunter. So just so I can go through the story quests and all that stuff, get to the end, get through Iceborne. Get to the end of that, and then just do crown hunting whenever, on stream and off stream. Cause I'm not doing the crown hunting 100% on stream, like, no. But that DLC, I would say, was worth $4. It's not asking too much. Like, it's not even that long of a DLC. It's like less than 2 hours. It's like 1 hour and 40 minutes DLC, and that probably would have been a lot faster if I wasn't talking to Boji those times, because you did not need to talk to the times I was talking to Boji around the area. I did not need to listen to him there, so that would cut back a lot of time. Um, 30 hours, 35 hours. It's still 5 hours off from the guide, but it's in the ballpark. Like, I think it's mostly 30 hours because I also was watching a collectible guide that helps. Because if I was actually trying to find the collectibles myself, I think that 30 hours would be like 40 hours or something, because I'd be getting lost all the time. But I'd be back in 20 seconds.